Нет. Нет. Ничего. Это же режим производительности. Оно и было красиво, просто при сравнении видно, что так еще красивее. Ты же не говоришь, что в режиме производительности некрасиво. Просто менее красиво. А если с трассировкой... трассировкой лучей надо игру перезапускать. И там еще красивее. Так. Надо идти дальше по сюжету, блядь. Тут потом порядок навести, это я так по-быстрому наставил, видела елка. Ну так это он тут много чего нового. Я же говорю, я так по-быстрому наставил. Там по достижения пусти корни серебряные. Понавыращивал, блин. Так, подожди, у меня там, по-моему, были задания тоже. Раздобудьте все три боевых ядра. Так. Нет, все, это я выполнил. И что я хотел еще сделать, но я не помню что. Удобрить это. Не, это потом. Вот, этот ткацкий станок, вот то, что зверушек. Я же говорю, ткацкий станок. Это что с зверушек собираешь ресурсы. Да, там шерсть, там корочки. Потом здесь можно улучшать свои одежки. Видишь? Надо еще жабьи бородавки, блядь. Не попадали жабы. Не то бы я собрал. Подожди. Вот это тоже новое. Да. Оно типа, видишь, вопросик. Оно рубает, типа, тут может появиться, какой-то ресурс, какое-то растение любое, да. Типа, может чуть-чуть того, может чуть. А эта хуйня, вон, то делает эти камушки. Которые нужны, чтобы вещи ставить сюда. Она их типа производит. Наковальня. Кстати, насчет. О. Ящички с цветами. Горшочки. Видишь? Что у меня еще тут новое было? Статуя, да, во. Статуя вентилят. Сейчас мы где-нибудь присобачим. А мы у входа в этот и присобачим. Так большая очень.
Most excellent.
Так, я сейчас хочу поменять. Тут я специально кривенько поставил. Я этот хочу кривенько поставить. Чтобы два было не кривеньких. Ровненько.
Нет.
А, не, да, не попал. Извиняюсь. Вот оно. Не туда не попал. А, сюда он не хочет становиться, там мешает это. Да ладно. Тогда мы сделаем по-другому. Так, они вроде в линию, да? Сейчас мы тогда подвинем просто. Да нормально, там вот. Да нормально говорю. Так, что у нас еще там было? О, с возвращением у вас тоже. Что-то я там еще вроде открывал. А, картина какая-то была новая. Вот это смотрящая ведьма, что ли? Ну, тут все завешено. Так, блядь. Это было. Да, вот это новое. Так, зелье заберем и побежали. Так, нам надо на выход. Нам надо аж туда, блять. Че у нас тут поближе? Ничего нету из заданий. Чтобы по дороге сделать. Найти вход в пещеру. Ну вот это хоть поближе, блядь. А еще здесь задание, блядь. Бать.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Spottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop.
Говорят это, ну не говорят, это типа 100%. Я уже много раз натыкался. Типа изучение Авада Кедавра, ну типа имейте в виду, они не спойлерят, что случится. Но говорят типа, имейте в виду, изучение Авада Кедавры имеет серьезные последствия. Да, ну, конечно, можно найти, блядь, но я же не хочу спойлерить сам себе, блядь. Ну, поэтому, типа, ну, как и должно быть. Авада Кедавра — это не заклинание, которым можно пользоваться. Если ты его изучаешь, значит, ты перешел на темную сторону, по факту.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone.
Ну пока у меня все, типа, я добренький, блядь. Да. Я делаю вид, что я мрачный, блядь, а все равно всем помогаю. А, единственное, тут был один квест, короче, вчера это... Там один чувак хотел своего бывшего партнера, типа, украсть у него, блядь, главный там цветок, блядь, типа, подляну ему кинуть, блядь. Такой квест, типа, и я хотел, типа, от него, там был вариант, типа, отказаться, и когда там отказываешься, там был вариант, типа, попробовать, как-то по-другому забыть, чтобы не воровать, типа, или как-то решить этот вопрос. Но оказалось, что я обчистил этот, блядь, дом еще до того давным-давно, и этого растения уже своровал. И только он мне договорил, у меня тут же уже, типа, отдать квест, отдать растение, блядь. Я же говорю, я хотел как лучше, получилось как всегда, блядь. И кто это говорит, а? Ну. Так. Я хотел продать это, продать нахуй. Это продать. Все продать нахуй. Он сегодня хотел зайти. Я не знаю, я не спрашивал. Спроси. Завтра. Все. Что тебе за манера, блин, решать домашние вопросы, как только я сажусь играть, блин? Я не могу сосредоточиться, блядь. Каждую секунду забываю, что я делал, блядь. Где оно? Я тебе взломал хату, что просто так, что ли? Тё, я ее уже обчистила, что она тогда была закрыта опять. Ну ладно. Ну, ни при чем. Я просто выдыхаю. Как туда наверх забраться? Сюда, что ли? О, я уже нашел. Ну, неизвестный легендарный предмет какой-то. Потом, блин. Потом определим его.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Вот какие-то зверушки обитают. Тут еще и браконьеры сидят. Ой, блин. Так, кнопочка. Мантия-невидимка. А, чё, я думал, это браконьеры, а это эти долбоёбы. Такой глухой звук. Проходит мимо тебя, когда ищут мозги. Рубардаш. О, так это он. Кого мы искали, блядь. Он в зомбака превратился, блядь. Он доколдовался, блядь, Авада Кедавры, блядь. О, это эти птички у меня уже есть такие. Ну, не важно. Давай поймаем, все равно их продавать можно еще. И плюс это типа хорошее дело, мы их типа спасаем. Помнишь сумочку эту, блядь, что с собой? Стал как раз на спуске. Да, эти очень странные твари, где они обитают. Ну так вот, это же сумка. Ой. Ну и так пойдет. Я ее глушанул до этого перед этим. Ага. Нюфлеры. Они ж все пиздят, эти нюфлеры.
I should investigate.
Бля. Намажешь. Мне там было, блядь, задание испытать в бою этот, по-моему, снадобье это. Уши целая топиройка, блядь. Я не знаю, как я это выговорил вообще. Ох ты, падла. О, вот мы и опробовали это. Да еще это деле делай. Грозу такую, которая хуярит по ней. Падла. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
А чё у тебя заглючила эта бутылка в руке? Ты теперь как алкаш будешь бегать с пузырем? Нормальный пацан. Вот теперь он точно пацанчик с района, с пивасом. Главное эту, блядь, палочку спрятал, а пивас не отпускает, блядь. Ой, блядь. Тут даже баги веселые, блядь. Когда они попадаются. Они очень редко попадаются. Нормальный пацанчик. Хуй его знает, где жара прихватит, блядь. Да давай закатывайся, блядь. Да и бьем. Не могу я понежнее. Ты что, это же самое главное. Не отпускает пузырь, хоть убейся, блядь. Вот, смотри, у него, ух, нихуя, небесная коса 5000 стоит. У меня 2. Поразительный бирюзовый плащ. А ну на метлу сядем, исчезнет? Не отпускает пузырь.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Being attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time.
Она ему так идет, блядь.
A student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
Что? Да,
Yes, I have some right here.
На, возьми.
Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Ой, блядь. А кто там? О, жабы. Мне надо жаб похуярить еще. Подожди, у меня там было еще какое-то боевое задание, по-моему. Сейчас мы проверим. 3 боевых растения одновременно испытайте их в себе. У меня нету 3. Не, все вроде, да? Ну ладно. Тогда мы их просто так отпиздим. Тут так охуенно сделан мир, что даже не хочется, типа, брать и взлетать и, бля, перелетать это все. То есть я, вот заметь, я летаю близко к земле, блядь. Хотя ты можешь спокойно взлететь и, блядь, долететь за 5 секунд на любую точку. Да. Да, я сейчас оперую ее.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Можно ее наебать. Потому что он решил начать новую жизнь.
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
Так, сейчас мы просто попробуем быстрое перемещение. Если она не исчезнет, эта бутылочка, тогда мы просто загрузим, тогда она точно исчезнет. Исчезла.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm famished. There's no dollars. Someone. Cover up why he's coming back this. How nice of you. Stop. Shut up. Greg coming here. Stop avoiding me. I won't rest. Why can't I hear you?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. One camp down, one more.
Бля, буду колдун. Прикольно.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us much before Silver. Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I should have done more. I shall...
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through to... Thank you. Sincerely. I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Thank you for passing through.
Так, ну теперь пойдем уже по сюжетной. А, не одну сдать надо еще. Да, вот это сдать, а потом пойдем на сюжетную.
If I can just stop vanishing
Где этот проход?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. clear, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you.
Aloha, Mora.
Practice.
Rebellion.
I've always said that travel.
Так. Где-то у нас это задание.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Accio.
Да серьезно, я не хотел ее подвешивать.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Фонарь стыку.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days.
Так, сейчас мне надо навести тут порядок с заклинаниями. Так.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, стоп.
Revelio.
Vale. Так куда ты стреляешь? Порежьте замороженного врага. Блин, хочется и колется, как говорится. Ой, блять, я уже запутался в них. Их уже столько, блядь. Да, еще одна эта штука. Одна тут была, одна тут.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Это еще одна должна быть. Где она? Вот. Главного заклинания нет. Но я же говорил, что они не спойлерят, но предупреждают, что типа имейте в виду, изучение Авада Кедавры имеет серьезные последствия. Это мы по ходу дела потом решим, когда дойдем до этого. Ну что за черепочки везде? Какие-то супер мощные, что ли? Сапожки. Вупер. Ого. Что, вообще 4 раза? Блин. Падла. Я Бильбо, я не пытаюсь тебя ограбить, я пытаюсь тебе помочь, блядь. Блядь, на того.
Cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ну да, пока мы будем уходить мухоморами и прочими травами, да-да-да. Куда она меня ведет, блядь, я не могу понять. Что, пешком идти, что ли? Ну ладно. Ну, на меня как-то, блядь, пешком странно ведет. Сейчас я карту посмотрю. А, я понял, тут гора, блядь. Мне направо надо.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented fleet.
Игнатия Уайлдсмит и Вигат Спичвик. А, Игнатия это которая телепорт.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Держи.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Сейчас
And I
минуту
have you
попить
to thank.
принесу.
Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Да, я тут. Сейчас, секундочку. Наушники видели. Жена спать ушла. Ой, что меня такой сушник замучил. Так. Я забыл, у нас тут испытание пройдено. Еще у нас было. А, здесь все надо опознать, я понял. Откуда ты взяла туда?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Тебя не смущает, что я тебе ходов взломал, да?
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. Looks rather dark.
Алхимиста.
Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
Еще лучше.
Revelio. Revelio.
It looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
There should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Давай попробуем.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
One less foul, hulking brute.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Я хочу поменять заклинание, блядь. Не кончается, но сколько вызовешь. Нормально. Серьезно такое, да. Вот это мне уже нравится. Ну хотя все, что тратишь, не исчезает. Серьезное такое испытание. У меня, блядь, рука подустала, блядь. Чем-то мне Devil May Cry напомнило, блядь.
Revelio.
Да, ну на метле собирать можно. Все.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop.
What
may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Can you fathom that crap?
Revelio.
Зашибись получается.
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Leviosa.
Oh, no, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Ой. А. О, прикольно.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough. I won't
Potato. Finger.
Ну, ты что засрал, блядь? Нормально. Прямо засрал, блядь. Блин. Где мы вообще? Блин. А это что? Застрял в тройном углу.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
А, это ночью надо.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Allows them to slaughter. Expelliarmus. You and Norris might well go. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Сверху вижу. Не вижу.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ой.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I've never seen a sword like it. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. You won't defeat us all! I've never seen a wizard. I was there. That was unimpressive. What an unfortunate... Are you quite finished? All defense and no
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Это кто?
Revelio.
А, это под звонков. А, это нюхлеры. Опиздили. Давай, давай.
Revelio. Leviosa.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
trial when I see one.
Repair it. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Confringo.
What's that? Settled.
Возвращение.
Revelio.
I won't rest. Have a mushroom.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Not very good at it.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Stop it.
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Туда Isn't enough to rob.
Revelio.
Ну, это та в деревне, которая в видении была.
An intruder!
Так, наверное, сейчас.
Revelio.
Ну, это я никуда не поставил.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought
Не может быть, мы пошли.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
How nice.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confirm.
The area's still clear. I won't rest.
I shall avenge your death. I'm gonna away with
You've made your last mistake.
Блять, меня под текстуру закинуло. Твою мать. Никак не вылезти, блядь. Твою мать. Ладно. Бля, я даже в меню выйти не могу. О, хотя бы провалились. Сейчас, секунду, я в туалет быстро сбегу. Да, я тут извиняюсь.
Feels like I've been at this.
That's all that is really an utterly pitiful that was
Let's get this over. Seems you're out in this Oh, you think you're so clever. You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. How unwise coming back this way. You call that good for you. I won't rest.
Где он? Теперь он под текстуру провалился, что ли? Вылазь под текстуру. Блин, да вы издеваетесь. Что тут за проклятое место с текстурами? Дырка какая-то, блядь. Опять перезапускать. Где-то там текстура дырявая, блядь. Да что тебе, блядь? Да, баг-система. Стоп.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to...
Revelio. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Repair.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos, you're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Сколько я нашел этих рун уже? Не рун, а
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Да, становится интереснее. Согласен. Нам надо эти, то, что мы понаходили, опознать еще. Так. Сейчас посмотрим, что мы нашли. Девушки, парик. Что за думаю, какая довольно неплохо этот шарф идет по цвету. Так. Пойдем зверушек проверим. Да, тут только 4 вида я могу, да? А как это увеличить-то, блин? Ой, извините. Это случайно было. Идем. Что-то новое можно поставить? О, да. Ну, это чистый декор. Мало можно увеличить. Ладно, погнали. Лучшую надежку и пойдем далее. Парк отдыха. Оно в натуре так расслабляет, нервы успокаивает, захочешь этих зверушек почухаешь. А, так, еще поменял, да? Еще мне тут рабочих. Уже висит там хер знает сколько.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ну, продукты.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Hall clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Control. Okay.
Either I'll have to fight control.
Oh no. Два.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Где ты?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Блокируется первая, блядь, забываю. Ты задеваешься, блядь. Ты кто? Это игрушка тролля, типа. Да, тролли живучие, падлы.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Понятно.
Revelio.
Так, а как мне теперь выбраться-то назад?
Revelio.
Что-то я не понял. Что на кнопку нажал? Кстати, все забываю про это зеркало.
Revelio.
Не пройти. Оттуда только.
Lumos.
Что-то я, блин, вроде как не обратно надо брать.
Revelio.
Тут ни хера, там ни хера.
Lumos.
Ну сюда что не можешь обратно залезть, нет.
Lumos. Revelio.
Что за фигня? Нормально, блядь, я в эту калитку херячил заклинание, но она не открывалась. А подойти так просто толкнуть, она открывается.
Revelio. Confringo.
Как это, как в том анекдоте, блядь. Пиздец сильно заколдованная, отсосать бы надо, блядь. Простые заклинания не берут только вручную. Ой, блядь, это все читать, блядь, твои письма.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Ты не такая интересная, что
I
твои
should take this
письма
box of letters
читать.
to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Так. Тут больше вроде ничего рядом нету. А, есть. Это баба. Ну давай, чё. Потом отдадим мне это письма.
What are you up to now?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast.
Revelio.
Random pay. Right, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Allo Gamora.
Ну.
Shall we finish what we started?
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
No.
You're poaching Revelio.
Нюхля.
These rocks have seen better days.
Простите, что ли?
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Good freeway. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Revelio. Glacier. Levioso. Revelio.
Вот, это кот был. Я думаю, там что-то валяется.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Да. Нужно посмотреть, посмотреть, куда он катится. Мы обогнали камень. Гольф.
Revelio.
Я даже не могу коты, блин.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. That was a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ладно. Издеваешься.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Это задолбал.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Там.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Перевернись.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да не поднимай ее, я просто хочу.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Берет, поднимай ее. Что это было?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Повернись, блядь, и все.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ты переворачивался,
Wingardium
блядь.
Leviosa.
Да, активности до жопы, блядь. Ты задолбал.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Как мне тебя теперь перевернуть, блядь? Почему он, блин, делает это заклинание вместо вот этого, блядь? Просто. Типа улучшенная, я понимаю, но я не хочу улучшенную версию, я хочу простую, просто потянуть. Сейчас пускаю, но не дотягивает. Ты издеваешься? Я ее переворачиваю, она исчезает. В чем прикол? Типа что, не предусмотрено, что я отсюда залезу? Ничего, я не могу понять. Ёбана, наконец-то. Сейчас я вернусь.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Я понял.
Dead end.
Revelio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
А что ты плачешь? О. Погрузь.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Ну, сейчас он нормальный, конечно.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Revelio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Mama!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Прикольно. А вода кедавра. О, тема. Прикольно. Это гораздо прикольнее, чем на метле.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Да, офигенно. Еще, блин, это фидбэк от джойстика PlayStation 5. Ты чувствуешь ветер, всю хуйню. Словами не передать, это надо чувствовать. Прикольно.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
that Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Прикольно. О, теперь мы можем скинчик применить. Ну. Ну сейчас нельзя, понятно, попозже. Не на ней надо ее, чтобы ее не было видно.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Прикольно, это и маунт, и типа и наземные.
No need to race now, my friend.
Ну, сейчас проверим. За делюкс создание. Ой, еще черный, блин, офигенный черный. Ну, давай посмотрим.
How about some sightseeing? Away! Faster!
Fine. Интересно, только скинчиком отличается или по скорости, и поэтому тоже. Не, ну этот летит по-другому, малеха чувствуется. Красавец.
Let's go.
Ну тут походу побыстрее будет, и мне кажется. Да не, побыстрее будет.
Slow down now. There we go.
А можно доехать? Да, да.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I treasure those.
Revelio.
One day I hope to own a pencil. So there's a mic.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Да я бы с радостью, братан. Я только за, чтобы как можно больше людей попробовали.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
My father used to enchant his handmade...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, что у нас там дальше по списку? Это задание появилось.
Do without her.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Do
keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Кстати, надо зверушек-то продать же.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Выборное дело, зверушки.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. No need to race now, my friend.
Come out before I find you. I shall get that.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. What's that, jealous? Who's there?
Had enough. Express.
I learned best. the student who uses strange magic.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
Мощнее, походу. Ладно. Другое заклинание тут огненное, другое.
Poachers. Garnet was right then. I'd better be careful.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
О, ты встал.
Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. Now, Revelio.
Это, ну, что происходит, что нужно сказать?
Leviosa. Professor Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Никуда вы разбежались.
Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Caforzo. Prodigo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupid. Caforzo. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Так, где он там? Пришли эту хуйню.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Так, Так, ладно, куда нам надо? Себастьян.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
С нами хочет поговорить Дик.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Новая комната. Мощно.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Так, ладно.
I'll look after you.
Ой, что я сделал?
Everything's all right now.
Почухал и обратно засунул. Птичка, это Angry Birds. Смотрел фильм? Он на него похож. С Angry Birds на птичку. Блин, ты не смотрел Angry Birds? Посмотри, это один из самых убойных мультов. Может, не из самых убойных, но он угарный. Особенно этот красный, блядь, этот красный, этот, блядь, это я, блин. И когда вначале он там исполняет. Музычка еще такая классная, расслабляющая. Да, это уровень красный, согласен. Совершенно Потом найдем вниз. А, у меня там таланты, это испытания пройденные, позабирать. Да, братан, я сейчас тоже, наверное, буду уже завязывать, да, 5 утра. Давай, спокойной ночи, спасибо тебе за компанию. О, нифига себе. Думаю, я зря сюда вставил. Хотя мне будете идти. Защита от троллей. Давай, с добрым утром, удачи.
It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Telescope.
Still don't have your own. You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
О чем урок-то был?
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm
Тупо посмотрел один раз в это и все.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Revelio.
As long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? Am I... Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
100%. Я с тобой согласен.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Revelio. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It just... Tidy, as I expected. Good for you. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired.
I have learned from Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Когда пришел он, кстати.
Time to go a little quicker.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I'd sink like a stone. Crossed wands was so much.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. and they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see you
Так, ладно, народ, сейчас я это закончу квест и завязывать 5 утра.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really use Noah to an artifact?
Походу хрен сейчас.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Luke.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Нет, всего лишь одна дверь.
Now for the rest of you.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's That's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Confront.
Так, ладно, народ. Я буду завязывать уже на сегодня. Всем спасибо за просмотр, за компанию. Если понравилось, не забываем лайки. И удачи, увидимся.